Okay, 2012. We want the 4th. 155. Yeah, what up, Michael? Alien slush moonlit. The world's ending next month. Yeah, I gotta get one last Hundo run in before everything collapses. Look, all I'm saying is the Switch system date only goes up to 2016. You know, draw your own conclusions. Hey, what's up, A-Train? Hello, Gravel.
Open your eyes.
And do you remember
Open your eyes.
when the Animal Crossing explosion happened in terms of popularity?
That is a Sheikah slate.
Certainly,
Take it.
one
It
company
will help guide you after your
seemed to
long
benefit.
slumber.
Perhaps Nintendo has more power than they let on. All right. So, I didn't actually practice the BTBs like I said I would. However, I'm just gonna like be better this this set of attempts at the BTBs. I mean, like, I failed them and practiced them yesterday, so it's probably fine. But yeah, I was planning on like doing some warm up. I technically did a couple of wind bombs before starting, but it'll be fine. The first and hopefully only Breath of the Wild Leaf of the run or the day. Breath of the Wild leak. Yeah, I wonder if. Well, no, I'm very confident there's like a Hatsune Miku mod for Breath of the Wild. Right? Surely somebody has made Hatsune Miku playable. Although I haven't really looked into like what mods people have made for this game. Uh-oh. I've started a forest fire. Okay, that was close. Yeah, the dialogue that we skip by hitting that apple is actually like quite long, so it is pretty important to swat it away. Hey, what's up, Tapir? Well, thank you for the good luck. And a good luck on card pulls. It's a pastoral. Yes, I did. It's beautiful. Oh man, that is hilarious. Like, that might be the best purchase you've ever made.
Think. Head for the point marked on the map on
Perhaps.
your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, Tipsy Bass. Oh, oops. Is that gonna... That's probably fine. We are out of range. Yo, what's up, Danny? How's the Fortnite gaming going? I can only assume you guys are tearing it up. Two wins, huge. GG's. Oh, thank you, Astral. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Moist goulash. Is that the first time it's been compared to Jesus? Maybe, maybe not. That's really the power of Fortnite. What if they... Hear me out. New character in Fortnite. Hey, Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 9-month resub. Zelda Pokemon crossover game. What started with Link pick? If they're all available, he would probably pick... Uh... Hmm.
Ho!
I don't know, maybe Sceptile? And I think the reason I picked Sceptile is because he's like kind of got a sword vibe. Got the like blades. Oh, thank you, Genga. That's not ideal. Okay, I'm just gonna reset that one. Dang, it's like I just don't have it anymore. Uh, that is what practice is for. Because I would like never mess these BTBs up before. I liked it. Yeah, I thought it was quite good. Um, I think I enjoyed the story more because it was like it was not some random non-canon stuff, which like I found the Age of Calamity story to be fun, but I do like how this is based in the
Open your
Tears of the
eyes.
Kingdom story, just like filling in the
Open your
gaps.
eyes.
And yeah, the gameplay is about what I expected, which is like I had fun with it, but it's also like very repetitive.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your
Yeah,
long
I think by
slumber.
the end, I mean, I did like every single battle as soon as they like popped up. So like all of the side battle things. So I ended up doing a lot of Zonai device cheese. But yeah, it's basically what I expected, which was like fun. But nothing like game changing. Yeah, I think like the combat was cool, and I do like the like sync strikes and all the different unique ones, but then I ended up just like spamming the same couple of things over and over. They don't talk about this, but apparently when you take like a week off of speedrunning, you'll like lose some of your skill. So I've been blaming Age of Imprisonment for some of the resets in the last couple of days. SMH. Age of D-Rust, yeah. It only took a week. And now I can't play the game anymore. I think if I can get off plat and like past the BTBs today, then we'll have a good shot at like getting a decent run. Because the last couple of days, I would say improving, even though I'm like definitely not playing as cleanly as I was when I got my PB. There are definitely some sections of the early game where I can improve compared to PB pretty easily, and then,
Link,
well, maybe not easily, but
head for the point marked on the map in your
there's
Sheikah
definitely
slate.
some room for improvement, and then other spots where it's like, hopefully by this point I can not lose too much time. Also, there should be like a 30 or 40-second time save at Dinnerall. Like, practice that a little bit, and it seems pretty consistent that I should be able to roughly tie gold. Yeah, that'll do it. That is not fun. Okay. Let's see. All right, 2014 now. Let's try this one again. All right, see you, Brentus. I honestly wonder if it'd be like worth it. Well, I don't know. If there's like a neutral
Open your eyes.
shield jump version of Snow Skew, I do think there was
Open your
one.
eyes.
Like, I feel like Buna came up with a neutral jump setup, maybe.
That is a Sheikah
Because then
slate.
you don't run into the
Take it.
problem, I don't
It will help
think,
guide you after your long
that I just
slumber.
had where, like, I do the shield jump forward, I land on the spot where I should be getting skew, and then I just don't get skew because I think it triggers, like, the shield surf. And it's, like, only if your shield surf does the, like, immediate cancel do you actually store the angle. Hey, thank you, Cosney. What up, Nukel? They turned Kappa into a Black Ops reference? What if they... What? Hey, at least we've got Krappa, right? He's the replacer. Not really sure what that means, but I'll believe it. See, it was old ads where the replacer replaced your daily life so you could play God. I see. This is a deep cut. It's replaced Kappa, so now you don't need to go and type in Twitch chat anymore. So that you can play COD. COD is the one There is the animals are leaving montage. That's COD, right? That's gotta be like one of the best videos I've ever seen. It just gets me every time.
Link,
Yo, thank you, Parker.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
You know, Nuki, I've been talking up the Switch to 1.8, saying it's worth it in spite of the BTBs, but I don't know, they've got hands. I've been kind of. Oh wait, should I? I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Like, I don't think that worked, right? Don't I still have skew? But why would I have skew when I'm setting it? Either that or I just didn't set skew. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't fucking work. Alright, sick. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong with that skew setup, but I'm doing something wrong. Because it is no longer working. Although I think at this point I've only reset to like cryo BTB once, and then the rest have been, I think, stasis clip. Oh, thank you, Lease guy. Yeah, I'm hoping for it, but we'll see. That spot is a run killer. It's only because I'm being picky. Really, I should just. I don't know. It's also like stasis clip was annoying back in the day. Like we swapped from doing stasis first to bombs first with BLSS,
Open your eyes.
and the skew like setups became
Open your
so
eyes.
much better. Because I think there was another issue with stasis clip where if you try to set it up too quickly, then you run into an issue where
That is a Sheikah slate.
your shield jump gets
Take it.
like
It will
nerfed
help guide you
if
after
you
your
try to
long
do
slumber.
the second shield jump too soon after the first one. Like it doesn't go as far. I need like 2 more seconds of golds. The thing is, it's gonna be fake, right? It's a Hundo, some of best. So I think realistically, it's more like a 14, maybe like a 1401 at this point, because there's like, I moved where I sleep at Joluna, which is probably like a 15-second difference. Waylink, please. And then there was something else. Oh, I think it's the Korok outside of That's probably only like a 5 to 10-second difference. Outside of the spiral shrine. What is that even called? The spiral shrine quest with the orb. Right side of the map. There's the like rock pickup Korok. Yeah, into the vortex. That's probably what the shrine quest is called. But it's like, see, I know it's not Mozo Shino. I think Mozo Shino is one of the test of strengths in Hebra. What they do to Kappa? Apparently they replaced it. With the replacer. What was wrong with the old one? I think the old one will probably come back after a bit. Wait, I wonder if they made the golden Kappa. Presumably they did, right? Replaced both of them.
Link,
Oh, thank you, Mako.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Not happy with his McDonald's order. Did he get like the McRib? I actually don't know what the McRib even tastes like. To make too big of a deal about it. Thank you, Kirby Kiki. There we go. Yo, Baker, thank you for the 4-month resub. Right, this is bothering me. we're gonna scroll down. What is it? Retag Zumo. That's the one. Yeah. I like how I I didn't even like see. I saw the shrine name in the like scroll, like as it was moving by. I didn't see. This is where like my memorization of the shrine names is not actually that good. Like, it's pretty good. You know, obviously better than the average person by far. But yeah, it's definitely not perfect. Okay, that should still work. Yeah, sure. Almost, like, perfect. Nice, 148. Yo, it's a glitch. Good evening, Blicky. Yeah, I was looking at it. I need to make the mock-up. But I think the idea is solid. So I'll try and see if I can work on it later. Probably after today's stream. But cooked, except it's Raru. I think it's it'll work. Ooh, that was close. Okay, not that close. Hey, thank you, VV. The dog one. You know, because Raru's got ears. He's got that dog in him. There we go. That'll make it all the way. Or basically all the way. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, Mr. Bitterman, I do it in 2 streams typically. And Nightbot has the official break rules that I'll have to follow if I want my run to be valid on the leaderboard. So yeah, it kind of makes it so I have to do it within 2 streams. But like, it's also, there's technically new break rules as well. So if you're not like the top 5, I think, runners on the leaderboard, then you can take basically as many breaks as you want. It's only for like the, I think it's like top 10% of runners that you have to follow those break rules nowadays. Oh, yeah. No, there's a few things that when you go through the run, Uh, like, if you haven't done Hundo runs, then, you know, it might look totally normal, but then you do the run as a Hundo runner, and you're like, "What? That's loaded in?" Because it used to be like, yeah, you just you gotta wait on, like, a couple of the monuments in Zora's domain. It was really annoying. Okay. Yeah, I keep on doing that. Okay, well, that's kind of a bummer. I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong there, but it loses a lot of time. Like, it's gotta be that the slab is, like, slightly tilted. But it doesn't look like it to me. And then it flips over in the middle. Is unloaded mag still possible? On the Switch 2, I don't think so. It's like people have clips of an unloaded texture. I don't think. Well, have I seen it on the Switch 2 edition? I'm not sure. But like you can sometimes see the unloaded shrine texture, but by the time you land on the ground, I don't think you're able to make it into the shrine. It might be like very theoretically possible. Who knows? But it's definitely not something you can go for in a run. Drinking a vodka to my world record. Huge. I'm sure that, like, helps with your retention. All 3 amiibos for Prime 4 combined is 100 United States dollars. Dang. Dude, how well can you, like, 3D print those? Just, like, make your own. Yeah, I feel like having an amiibo collection for at least like Zelda or something could be cool, but also it's like it would be functionally useless to me. So I'm probably not gonna bother. But yeah, I don't know. Collectibles are definitely they're nice, but that's just a little too much. Hey, what's up, Middle Pipe? Yeah, I wonder if the newer ones are like better. Because I know the old amiibos were like definitely not amazing. But I think the newer ones look nicer. I think the newest amiibo we have is the... Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, no, technically we have, I think, Sephiroth. But, like, the Wolf Link one is actually quite good. But I don't know how much it costs.
Ho!
But yeah, it definitely feels nicer than the Link amiibo that I have from way before. All right, here we go. This is actually pretty good. It is unfortunate that I messed up the slab launch, but like, whatever. It doesn't lose that much time, I don't think. I'm like almost wondering if there's a box walk you can do that's like not that much slower. But that's like insane cope, right? Because the box walk isn't going to be faster than the slab launch. It is probably going to be slower. All right, there. I think this should be fine. Box walk wouldn't be a backup. Well, it depends on where you fail it. Essentially, if I fail it in the oh no! God damn it. Fun. If I had just failed the BTB, I would have continued, but because I did the full BTB and then died, that's like it's a way bigger time loss. Well, that's fun. Basically, I got the rebound when I had no stamina, and I thought if I pumped glider, I would be low enough to the ground that I wouldn't take fall damage, and clearly that was wrong, and so I died. All right, 2016. Well, that was finally a plateau that I was happy with, but that's how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. Going through like the years, I'm pretty sure it. Yeah, so the daylight savings table that I have, um, starts on 2008, and like just going through the years, I don't know. There haven't been too many that I remember super fondly.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
It was Upsell. But yeah, basically the reason box walk wouldn't really be a backup, is because
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
if I failed the
It will
slab
help guide you
launch,
after your long slumber.
then I or if I failed the slab launch in the way that I failed it that run, I've already traveled far enough away from the box that it wouldn't be worth it to go back and use it. So it's like a little unfortunate in that sense. Yeah, you can play Breath of the Wild before it existed. In fact, the other day I was playing in the year 2000, according to my Switch. That's before I was born. But yeah, the system clock can only be set from the year 2000 to the year 2060. Which, like, kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't know. What if I wanted to set my date to, like, the 50s? What if there was some glitch that you could do, or RNG manip that you could do, thanks to the system clock, or system date? And so because we don't have access to those earlier dates and times, we can't abuse it as much. The 2050s, you know what? You're right. Do you think the 2050s are gonna be booming? That's not gonna work. Yeah. All right. Well, if 2016 wasn't your year, then now it's where is it? It's now 2017. Breath of the Wild has actually been released for the Nintendo Switch. Five million prompts, yeah. You can only set it to my lifetime. Huh? Nintendo's got some interesting predictions here. Switch 2 is all worth it, yeah. They're just certain spots where you're like, oh, this is nice. I mean, it's like all throughout the run. There's so many wind bombs where it's like, this would have not worked at all on a Switch 1. Yeah, there's like a couple of trees that I remember specifically
That is
being
a
like
Sheikah
super
slate.
laggy.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah. Okay, but Letter Quest is actually only... I think I went and checked, or somebody checked, while I was doing a run. It's like only maybe 2.5 minutes slower, I think. It wasn't as big of a time loss as I thought. I thought it was like 4, but I think it's like either 2.5 or 3. So it's really not that bad, which makes sense because like we're saving a lot of time, I think, on Switch 2. And then yeah, like world loads must be a lot more than I thought. I have lost, or I have failed Letter Quest probably like 2 or 3 times. It doesn't feel worth spending $500 on, but actually having it makes it feel worth it. Yeah, it is definitely nicer. It's like I never really felt that Breath of the Wild wasn't running well enough, or that like the graphics were not good enough. The frame rate was holding it back. But then you play on the Switch 2 edition and it's like, well, maybe it is kind of nice. Like if the Switch 2 edition had wind bombs and clips work exactly the same, that would actually be really, really nice. Right around there should work. Nope. Hey, what's up, RP? Okay, I gotta say, I think it's like when you close the game, maybe, the sound is like maybe a little too joyful or like silly. I remember initially I would reset a run and then it's got some like dumb noise that plays and it's like, it annoyed me a little bit.
Link, head
It
for
didn't
the
fit the
point
vibe.
marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I actually did try the Wii U version on version 1.0. It was not great. While I was trying to set up Twilight Princess HD, I ended up having to like clean the disc multiple times before it started working. And so I was testing like, does Breath of the Wild work? Because we actually have a Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. And it did. So I did like almost a full any percent run. I actually stopped the run because when I would wind bomb from the Moblin room to Sanctum, Sanctum just would not load in, like ever. So I wasn't able to do like Windblight skip because the textures on the floor were just gone. It wasn't just the floor either. It was like the whole room was not there. And no matter how long you wait, it just doesn't show up. So apparently that's a thing on Wii U, in that the updates, like up to version 1.5, I think made that less likely from what Noman was saying. It's like still possible, I think, on 1.5. But yeah, it's wild to me. Because like, you can have the floor not load in on 1.6 Switch 1. But you know, it'll load in eventually. This is like the Wii U just decides to give up and surrender. It's just too much to load in those walls. Yeah, I think you could technically do like a fully normalized setup. Because there's like no visual cue. Because nothing's actually there, right? So if you were to aim at some spot on the wall the wall is not there to aim at. But like you can find anchor points on the non-existent walls for Link's position. Like you can grab a wall to set his facing angle and then walk to the side so you're in the corner, and then from there you do a certain number of jumps away from the wall to get to a specific location. And then you just need like a way to consistently set your like angle and like aim spot, which there is a blindfolded setup for Windblight Skip, but I think it uses like the center entrance to Sanctum and also uses the Royal Bow. Also, technically, like, I think blindfolded runs, well, it's not just I think, I know, that blindfolded runs use a different controller, so you're able to do more precise inputs. Yeah, that'll work. It's gonna be a little bit low, so I'm gonna have to end it early. Okay, 151's fine. Oh, Coggers. Honestly, I haven't been that good at it recently. I feel like I fail it more often than I'd like. But yeah, I think it's like, what I do is I magnesis the thing, I move it slightly left with the right stick, and then I go up, like up and down. If that makes sense. Yeah, with gyro. And I think it's like, you want to be a little bit more careful with the gyro movements than you might expect. Like, you don't have to move the gyro very quickly, I don't think. There we go. Yo, sell me out. Thank you for the 29 months. We are doing some 100% speedrunning. Hopefully, we'll see. I think if I don't get a run started today, tomorrow is like, I will force myself to no reset run. But yeah, we're vibing with Hundo as much as I can. The run's only 14.5 hours. It's actually under that nowadays. Kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Mocha Pandas? Okay, you know what's kind of funny? I feel like a lot more people have been able to catch the beginning of the run because I've been resetting so much. It's like funny in a slightly sad way. Why is there always more laundry to do? Perhaps it's time as a society to stop wearing clothes. That way there's no more laundry to do. I will actually take that. That's fine. I swear I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have... Honestly, I'll admit it. I was never good at slab launch back in the day. In fact, I swapped off of slab launch to box walk, which box walk was supposed to be like the harder strat. Because I was just like, I found it easier. You know, that's just one of those things where you gotta not think about it too much. It's been brought up multiple times, but like the discussion of which link is the stinkiest. And yeah, the fact that Link has been marinating for like 100 years probably does not help. At the same time, maybe the water is like super clean. I feel like the consensus was probably the Twilight Princess Link, right? Yeah, Wolf Link. I assume the shorts are in a similar state. I mean, do you think he changes them out? Because he has so many different armor sets, right? So when I swap on like the Zora armor, or I guess not the Zora armor because that's a chest plate, but maybe the snow boots. Like, does that come with underwear? I guess probably not. It comes with the pants. So, you know, maybe he's clean. You know, I've never actually thought about it. Oh, thank you, Oro. Oh, Catermelon, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. No, the recipes aren't included. If you type exclamation point 100 in chat, then you'll get a list of the requirements that the community voted on or like agreed on. Hey, what up, Moist?
Ho!
Oh, thank you, Glitch. Voted for all recipes in Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, and you're very happy it didn't go through. Oh man, yeah, no, that'd be rough. Cause like, it's just one of those requirements that would be very tedious, because essentially you'd have to just go and torch a bunch of. You like end up torching basically every ingredient type, so like a mushroom, a berry, etc. Well, actually, like every ingredient for the most part, because everyone, one of them has like a roasted version, and then you have to freeze a bunch of them, because those are all separate recipes. Even though there is like a counter, it's just do we really need that in the speedrun? Kind of like. I would say it's similar to getting all of the chests inside the shrines, although I think that's like. There's like more of a gameplay change with getting all the chests. Because it like fundamentally changes how you complete the shrines. At the same time, it would just make things so much slower. Well, it's not even just slower, it's just more tedious in general. And like, sure, we already have to get all 900 Koroks, but I don't know. Oops. Okay, I need to make sure this is a higher launch. We got some friendly fire here. Yeah. Thank you, Amka. Really? If any of you are vampires, well, I think I've been. People have made allegations. They're untrue, but. A steak dinner. Thank you very much. I do need that, but I think I'm good now. Yo, what's up, Tony? Oh, wait. Okay, so the other day, I think you had mentioned that you are on a mission to try every new Mountain Dew. Oh, snap. This is not ideal, but it probably is fine. Nope, it's not fine. Okay. Well, we're probably still fine. It's just I'm losing a lot of time. Okay, whatever. But yeah, have you tried the Baja Blast Pie? Dang, 35 seconds. That's rough. In 2 days, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, everybody wants it. It's such a genius idea. Yeah, they made a Baja Blast Pie. So it's like kind of monstrous a little bit. Okay, is this gonna be fine? I have a feeling. Okay, maybe if we like, oh, this is perfect. Especially we can drop lower. Sure. Okay, we gotta make sure not to pick that up. Hey, Beer, thank you for the 39-month resub. Cheers. Learning awful things from this chat. Well, I don't know. I feel like the Baja Blast Pie is probably not that bad. Should it exist? Probably not. But there are certainly worse things to exist. Sub goal for trying it? Well, apparently. It might be a little bit difficult to get my hands on. Yeah, I wonder who thought of, like, specifically a pie. I mean, like, I guess with November... Yeah, like, pumpkin pies are on the mind. So, jumping from that to Baja Blast. Because Baja Blast is, like, a very popular item. Very Taco Bell-y. I could see it. Would I have come up with the same thing? Probably not, but... It was a PD. Okay, I haven't messed that up in a while. Hylian shield time, that's right. Mark off the bingo square. Easy. You've never thought this should be a pie about anything? Well, it's never too late. Oh, a gear. Let's see. Please have a shaft. No, there's no shaft. Wait, is there a shaft? There is. Okay. When? Wait, but there's only one. That's so dumb. I need the screw. But maybe there's a core. No. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this makes it. Hello, Nomathy. How goes it? Oh my goodness. it go well. Well, actually, no, that's not quite true. It go okay. When's the last time you actually like went outside and threw a stone? Or like threw a stone at somebody specifically? When a guy like Noman probably yesterday. Not yet. Uh-oh. So anyway, hope you guys have fun at Friendsgiving. I will be taking a trip to an unspecified location during that weekend. Tried to skip some stones recently. Only made it to 2. Was it a bad stone? 28 years. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been for me. I mean, it's probably like, yeah, I tried skipping a stone or something. Expert, what? I was gonna say expertly sidestepped, but what was that launch? That was like the biggest scam I think I've ever seen. Why did that go nowhere? Whatever, we have enough hearts, so it's fine. I'd certainly prefer to be ahead by this point, but it's okay. So we skip over things now because we'll come back later when I have like unlimited resources. So like I can only do so many wind bombs because I only have so much health. So if every single Korok takes like an extra wind bomb, then I would need to grab more items to heal until I've done IST, right? Once I do IST, I have infinite fairies. I'll have like infinite speed food. There's also other things like, you know, we might be skipping Koroks, but there's also like bosses, and you can't really kill the bosses efficiently until you have the Great Eagle Bow that's been corrupted. So like just generally, this early phase is spent like gearing up so that when we have to revisit certain places, it'll be a lot faster. Because, like, right now, I also have a limited amount of speed feed. And later on, I end up duplicating 999 the speed feed. Also, another thing is with Korok seeds, we use inventory corruption to like duplicate everything. And so the more items you have in your inventory, the harder it is to
So,
like
you're
work around that.
finally awake.
So I
It has
actually,
been
as one of
quite
the
a long
steps for
time,
IST,
Link.
I
I'm
like
much
drop my
older
Korok
now,
seeds
but
because if I
you
don't drop the
remember
Korok
me,
seeds, then
don't
it
you?
like tries to duplicate them over and over every time I reload. So you don't actually want that many
What?
Korok seeds at the start.
Oh, huh. Hmm.
That whole
Oh.
island is made of rocks. I feel like that would be...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wouldn't that be kind of like weird if there was an island that's like actually just a bunch of small stones?
Oh. Oh.
Little
Oh.
pebbles.
Hmm. Ah.
Go to Belias. There you go.
Yeah. Oh. Ma. Oh. Ma. Hey.
Uh,
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ma.
20 Nightshade with Razor. That. These. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ma. Hey.
That's
Ah.
fine.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Alright. Go. bass, 1 horn. Lotus. Talon shaft. Princesses. Save. Eight bass, 2 horns. Four princesses. 4 lotuses. Save load cac. Okay, apparently I was a little bit slow on the early game stuff, because, because the Kakariko save is like 1 down. Essentially, I got an extra auto save. But I don't remember like SOR clip being slow, so I'm not really sure why. Thank you, Drew. Are the palm fruits the Korok seeds? Yes. For some reason, I think palm fruits are like the default model. And so because Korok seeds don't have like a 3D model associated with them, because they don't ever exist like in world, it's always just the PNG version, they become these palm fruits. But it's also weird because like I think if you try to hold an item that doesn't have a 3D model, such as like holding a cooked meal, I believe it crashes the game. So I'm not sure exactly why Korok seeds are able to be held. Because like, yeah, if you try to hold, so the reason we can hold like a roasted Endura carrot is because it, you know, it has a 3D model, right? It's a cooked food, sure, but you like roast it in the overworld. So, Link is able to hold it without the game freaking out. Whereas, like, if you tried to hold, I think, like, a cooked mushroom skewers or something, I don't think it works. It just crashes the game. Because Link will try to hold it, and then it has no model for when he's, like, holding it. But then, like, Korok seeds, it's totally fine, and I'm not sure why that happens. Can't hold a plate of food? Yeah. Link wouldn't make it as a waiter. In fact, I bet he'd just eat the food. Gets it from the kitchen and then just puts it down his mouth. Alright, I believe 2 more. There we go.
Hey. Ma.
Okay, save load plant. Uh, wait, save. Load cat or load plat cac. I may have just messed up. I think this is a okay, I messed up. This is a situation that technically I could recover from if I knew how to do that. But I don't, so I'm just gonna reset. Because I think technically at that point, if you eat the right number of meals, you can just retry. Like, you just redo the corruption steps, and then it's fine. All right, 2018.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, it's a Diz.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Thank you, Squinkus.
Link,
How do you clip back in there? So when
head for
you
the point marked
enter
on the
the
map in your Sheikah
cutscene
slate.
at a specific spot, Link will run into the wall such that out of the cutscene, he's facing the right angle so that when you side hop left, he'll like eventually fall through or like go through the wall. So essentially, after the cutscene ends, I target with ZL and then hop left a bunch. Yeah, well, there's really nothing I could have done about that one. I think I make this, and if I don't really care. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Oh!
You guys are due as a no problem. I just knew I couldn't, in good conscience, start it without you around. So I just did, hour and a half of warm up. I'm this Italian old man, yeah. This guy just doesn't commit enough. He didn't take the role and say, I need to not just... Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Yo, what's up, TT?
Open your eyes.
I think what I need to do is I need to go through my PB, like my splits, and actually just check where
Open your
all the time
eyes.
save is. I think knowing
Open your eyes.
or having like a better understanding of where the time save, where and how much time save there is, might help. Because right now it's like, I just feel like if I'm
That
not
is a Sheikah
starting
slate.
off strong, then
Take it.
there's like no
It will help guide you after
chance
your
that a
long
run will
slumber.
PB. But that's likely not true. The thing is, like, I want like a really good run, is the problem. So like, even if I get a PB by like a minute, I don't think that's enough for me to be necessarily like satisfied with it. I want like a 14:20, which is another 5 minutes or 6 minutes, which right now is feeling a little impossible. But yeah, I mean, like, if I didn't take that break to play Age of Imprisonment, I think this wouldn't be happening. True, you could argue that the events of Breath of the Wild cannot happen if Age of Imprisonment doesn't happen.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Okay, that's definitely gonna work. Nice. Thank you, base station. Yo, thank you, Twizzy.
Ho! Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, 2020 is when I started speedrunning. That was because I jumped on the. I think I was like standing too far left on the rock, as well as I was moving when the rock launched, which is because I was trying to look for the arrow that I used to like change the direction the rock was going. So normally I can like pick up the arrow and then
Open your
immediately
eyes.
jump on, and I need the arrow for later. So, it's not the end of
Open
the
your
run
eyes.
if I don't pick it up, but it's much better if I do pick it up. It removes some RNG later and makes the mag split a little bit faster because I don't have to go out of my way to like pick up
That
an arrow.
is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
So that was entirely
It
my
will help
fault,
guide
but
you after your long slumber.
it is what it is. Hey, thank you, Olive. I need that. Hopefully that's the thing that'll kickstart my gameplay. Yo, what's up, Fred? Do you think I can install a hook on my ceiling for a lamp myself, or do I need my dad to help? That reminds me, I think my brother came across a YouTube short the other day that was like a drone trying to screw in a light bulb. To like a ceiling light. And it was playing the interstellar like docking scene music. Right, because it has to like line up and then and then spin to like screw the light bulb in. That's maybe the best YouTube short I've seen this year. Though I have seen some good like cats and dogs. So I don't know. Tough competition. You buy a drone if it could change your light bulbs. That would be pretty cool. Honestly, I feel like having a drone would be neat.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
And like drone footage. Could be like really cool. A lamp into lamp. That is kind of fire. I don't know if that worked. I sure hope it did. Okay. Not bad. Is a Pokemon Center Japan exclusive 2 years ago. Now it's 180 on eBay. Classic. A tale as old as time. Hey, good morning, Autumn. Hello, Goodman. Well, maybe if you, like, lived in Japan 2 years ago, you could have had it.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Or rather, had it for, like, a reasonable price.
Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Alright, there we go. Alright, not too bad, I guess. That's too early. Okay, only lasts like 20 seconds, so it's okay. I think that might be the first time today that I've gotten that correctly.
Oh!
I thought it was fun. Probably liked it a bit better than Age of Calamity, but they're pretty similar. Yeah, Zip Kristen, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think I liked Calamo more than I thought I would. And I think partially I was just amused that the voice actor is ProZD. Yeah, I would agree with that. Having it be based on the like actual story of Tears of the Kingdom was nice. You gotta get a foot warmer. They're called socks. Never. You'll never catch me wearing socks indoors.
Oh!
That's like for when I'm going outside and I need to wear shoes. Even in the winter. Yeah, no. I just like don't really wear socks that often. Yep. Just barefoot. Okay, so I don't know. It's too cold there. Yeah, it definitely helps that I live in California, so it does not get super cold. I think you're talking about the bullet time bounce. Basically, if you shield surf onto an enemy in bullet time and the enemy ragdolls,
Open your eyes.
the interaction of the ragdolling enemy hitting Link will give you like a
Open your eyes.
20x speed multiplier. So, right there. I
That
launch off the
is a
bokoblin.
Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Dang, 87. Even, I don't know, over here it's like, it's cooling down, which is, like, it's currently, I would say, in a pretty nice spot. I go out for my walk and it's like nice and chill. snap. I just had the Boko follow me with like
Link,
a flaming
head for
weapon,
the point marked on the
which I
map in your
think
Sheikah slate.
extends the amount of like, where essentially I'm not in the cold for as long. So maybe that helps preserve some of my health a little bit more. Not that it matters, but that'd be kind of a funny strat. He's too powerful. Nikki, you're gonna have to catch up. So this is a 100% speedrun, which means I'm trying to beat the game and do like everything, right? All 900 Koroks, etc. I am not speedrunning any percent. The any percent world record is a 22:57, but that is in minutes. The 14:20 is in hours. 14 hours and 20 minutes. Please. Too much to do, yeah, I can imagine. I have a feeling once I start the 3D challenge, that's what it's gonna feel like. Honestly, right now I'm feeling like very excited for it. Yeah, it's the 2026 plan. I'm like, I don't know. I'm thinking right now.
Oh!
Because I don't know. I think I've had just a couple of bad days on Hundo, but like
Oh.
I just need to get my confidence back, I think, and then we'll be fine. Because like the 1426 is good, but it's not unbeatable. I just need to.
Oh.
Kind of like believe that it's easy to beat it. Okay. They do say what confidence is key. Yeah, moist. That's too early. I'm like hesitating. Oh, slightly too early. It's like that should be not too bad. Maybe like 20 seconds lost. Right here. Wait, that was really cool. You see that backflip? That's a certified cool guy strat. Even though it's the backup. I think, okay, hear me out. We should put in the rules that if you do something cool, you get like some time taken off, right? Like right there, sure I did the backup because I missed mag BTB, but it was cool enough that I think I should save like 20 seconds from that. You could have like a panel that votes, because surely that would be unanimous. You're fine with 20. I would be fine with 5. I'm not greedy. Okay, here we go. Was it a hearty meal? Do you feel like if you took a tumble down the stairs, you would probably be fine? Because you had so many extra hearts? There should be a guardian percent where you take out all the overworld guardians. I think that kind of idea has been proposed before, but just didn't get a lot of... I mean, okay, so there is all Lionels. That one is a real category. All Guardians would be somewhat similar, presumably. You would just like IST Ancient Arrows and then go around killing them all. And there are more Guardians than Lionels. I think at one point there was like an all test of strength shrine idea that was proposed as well. That was like, I think you're not allowed to skip the test of strength. Like you have to kill them all. Something like that. But again, just not enough interest. I want to see a no glitch 999 of an item run. We may be the only one. Actually, isn't that not even possible? Or wait, when you say an item, do you mean like any item? Or all items? Because I feel like people sometimes bring up trying to get max of every single item, which is like, that would be impossible because you'd have to get like more fairies, and I don't think you can get 999 fairies without glitches. But yeah, any item you'd probably want to use, honestly, probably like arrows, maybe, if that counts. Well, actually, would it be? Because I feel like arrows, you can go around breaking boxes, killing Lionels, etc. Well, let's see.
Ho!
You can buy a bunch from shops. I mean, there's probably something I'm not thinking about. Oh, wait, wood? Wait for a Boga to shoot all 999. No, that is content. Also, wouldn't that not work? I feel like they stopped actually like spawning the arrow for you to pick up after a certain point. But... oh no. Classic. Yeah, it probably would be wood. Because, like, what you can do is, without glitches, this is what Hundo used to do before duplication glitches and, like, IST. But you go to the stable in, like, right next to Rito Village. There's a bunch of logs. And when you break the logs, it'll spawn in, like, 4 or 5, I think, bundles of wood. And then... and you can, like, break them with bombs, right, to make it pretty fast. And once you do that, you're able to pick up the wood, save and reload, and that will respawn the logs. So you just keep doing that over and over. I imagine that would be pretty quick. Because yeah, I think with arrows, like, you would be able to get a decent number pretty quickly. I guess you would need rupees. But like you can just buy a bunch from shops, but then and like arrow drops in crates are pretty generous. But past a certain point you would, I think, hit a wall. I know in like Tears of the Kingdom, I ended up with so many normal arrows to the point where people would, during my casual playthrough, ask me like, how did you get so many arrows? Because I think I got to the max. But that's also a game where there's only one type of arrow.
Open your eyes.
You have to wind bomb across the entire map without landing once.
Open your eyes.
I mean, that wouldn't be too difficult. That's like an all Kilted Metal speedrun.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Not a single box. Yeah, if I see a box, I'm breaking it. It's just interesting, because, like, not everybody does that. Don't you feel compelled? Like, what's in the box? It's probably useful. Oh, is the mushroom done? I literally need like 5 nectar, I think, max. Before I'm good. Okay, yeah, it's done. The moment of truth. Okay, I think what's interesting is that if you look at the drops, because it's a normal mushroom and not like an elemental mushroom, getting 4 stars only gives you maybe 2 pieces of fruit. So you only get 2 like chances, I think, to get the type of nectar that you want. And then yeah, there's a chance that it's just gonna be like regular blue. In fact, I think there's probably a pretty high chance that at least one of the 2 is gonna be regular blue. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. They give you like the most random flower. It's like, I've never seen this before. It's not like a past
Head for the point marked on the map on
event
your
mushroom.
Sheikah slate.
No, it's not a past event flower. It's not a current event flower. So why do I care? No, I think I got the, Yikes. the other one. Dang. Blue salvias, or whatever they're called. Which I have plenty of, because it's the flower planting challenge. We get those. Also, I think I got like 40 from spins. Yeah, like earlier, I actually got the spin to land on like blue petals, which is like potentially good, except it was the wrong blue petals. You'd have taken salvias too. I would have given them to you if I could, but I can't. It's Calima. They're pretty close. Clamato is clam and tomato juice. Well, I'm not really a big fan of clams,
Ho!
so I'll pass.
Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm.
Never had a Caesar? What kind of Caesar are we talking? Like the salad? It's a pure. The drink? I didn't even know there was a drink. There we go. Wait, what? Are they putting clam juice in a drink? Had to look that up. Apparently it's Canadian. Yeah, what are you guys doing over there? Let's see. Typically contains vodka, clamato, hot sauce. What are you guys? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna live my life having never tried it, and will never try it. The drink is a poison so you can feel the pain of being backstabbed just like Julius Caesar. You know, I don't think I've ever wanted to feel that way. There we go. Huge. Huge gaming. $58 entry. 58. That's right. 5.8. 2 seconds faster than a 1 minute entry. Isn't that kind of crazy? Yeah, it's at Morbid. It's shelf safe before opened. Makes sense because it's a shell fish. Shell. There's something there. You get it? Thank you. What an insane dodge. That would have lost me like 2 seconds, maybe. Oh, no way. Guess what? My sum of best is a 14.0000. That's right, 14 flat, baby. Just like literally one more gold, unless it's 0.0. At this point, maybe I call it. That's it. Perfect sum of best. Can't be improved. Right around there. Yeah, anytime I say that now, I just am reminded that there was this one person who who got mad at me pronouncing version numbers as like .0, right? They're like, it's 0.0, or if you must, .0. I forget which one they were like adamant about, but it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Nobody cares. People know what I'm talking about when I say 1.0. And people would also know what I'm saying if I said 1.0. One period O. Hold up, let him cook. Thank you for the good luck, John.
Oh!
Ramen packet. Wait, but is it the ramen packet plus a slice of cheese? All right, see ya, Blinky. Thank you, crew. Oh man, that was. I will say, once you put like the sauce on it, it wasn't. It was like I would eat it. It would still be like insanely salty, but it's edible. And he didn't even like blink. Ramen with cheese is bleh? Really? I mean, I don't know if I've actually ever done the like a slice of American cheese on like a thing of ramen, but it'd probably be good. Insane ragdoll cancel. Oh, Amelia, thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. It was a bonding experience for all of us. Honestly, like those kinds of moments make the trip that much more memorable.
Ho!
Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Alright, that should actually be really good. Yeah. I've been messing this up lately, so I will take it. This might be... No, like this is for sure. The best plateau I've gotten for Hundo. I mean, what? That's like 7 off gold for the whole thing. Oh god. Well, it was short-lived. This is really bad, isn't it? I don't think I have enough food for this. Ah, yeah, I needed to reload. Well. Unless that makes it... I guess this is fine. It just loses a lot of time. It would have been faster to reload. Pokeblocks? I don't think so. At least not like more than making a couple of them to try out some like contests or something. I think I did watch that one video. It was like a deep dive on Pokeblocks. And how like it was like weird. How, or rather how crazy weird it was. The way Pokeblocks worked. Yes, we need this. We need to go this way. The kids were not supposed to have a Phoebus. Phoebus? Phoebas. Or my low tick. Yeah, we do weapon modifier corruption. Okay, so that was bad, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, this should be good. At least I've gotten better at that, right? Noman. You're able to figure out those puzzles. What happened to your puzzle master capabilities? Any puzzle I can't solve is a failure on the puzzle maker's end. That is a good way to go through life. Never accept any blame ever. You are the main character of your own life. And if you choose to believe that you have main character superpowers, that's okay. Oh, nice. Don't need that. Oh, I picked up 9. Yeah, that makes sense. Does it not work anymore? Link, please. I definitely used to have it where if I ran out of stamina as the like Korok was getting solved, it would have like it would just pause on like the red. Or your stamina wheel would look full red. It was kind of cool looking. Thank you, Diesel. Okay, this is fine. We got shafted. But I guess I got the core, which is sure. Another core, really? Also, that had like no screws. I think that makes it.
Oh. Huh?
We got a pro lurker over here. This. Me. We've got several pro lurkers, I would say. There was somebody who first time chat redeemed VIP. That should be good enough. Actually, that's not good. I mean, it'll make it. It won't be fast, but it'll make it. Her name was Nuki. If anything, it would have been Nuki Dog. You get him? Oh no. I'm getting canceled. You only know Nuki. Oh, you mean my 7TV editor? I forget if I ever fixed that. That was almost a disaster. Was that snapback? I think I'd have to like reload if I don't get the shield unequipped there. Because there's technically a setup, I think, to get skew off of a bomb as a backup if you get stuck in the pillar. But I have no idea how to do it. It could be, yeah. I could be ahead after this. Okay, last run I actually made a
So,
mistake
you're finally awake.
on IST. That was unfortunate.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older
I'm gonna try
now,
to
but
not make a
you
mistake
remember
this time.
me, don't you? Ah. Oh. Ah.
I mean, it
Oh.
like 20 minutes is actually
Hmm. Oh. Yeah.
but yeah, am I? I'm like 26, I think, minutes off some of best right now for my PB,
Oh. Oh.
which is pretty good. But there's also like generally with 100%, you like your sum of best is not perfect, right? Every single run you're gonna find a split where you save like 10, 15 seconds or something compared to gold. Although I don't know how many of those are left.
Hey. Oh.
Oops, I meant to say I'll take the quest.
Ah.
You got it.
Ah. Yeah.
I want this,
Ma.
this,
Ah. Ma.
and that.
Hey.
This, this,
Ah.
this.
Ah.
There we
Yeah.
go. Okay. So yeah, now I should save time on IST.
Ma. Ah.
Okay, this. This. Talon, Horn Shaft, save. There we go. 4 bass, 1 horn. Lotus, Talon Shaft. Princess. Save. Break 2 slots. Yeah, here we go. A long throw Master Sword would be kind of funny. Oh wait, no, eat 7. Look. Okay, we should be good.
Ah.
There we go. All right. That is, I believe, a 1357 some of this. You know what? 1359.57 some of this is what I meant. There. That should work. Okay, that's good enough. Use the bomb failing as your wait, the bomb falling as your cue for your mid-airs. I think I just use muscle memory. Okay, wait, this is actually not a great TB. It's not terrible, but that's serviceable. Yeah. Yeah. Don't like to muscle memory when you're max heighting. Yeah. I don't know. Max heights are always a little tough. All right. That was good. I love how Bolson just like disappeared. Like, where did he go? Oh, you combine them? That's a good idea. Yeah, I should definitely have a combined presentation. Especially because, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I have Bings's like PDF open in Firefox. That way I can just switch like tabs, I guess. But it like doesn't actually display properly. So like, I think the first slide, because it has like notation that isn't properly displayed with the like right stick, like whatever the cheat code is, it gets like put into multiple lines, and so the final instruction, which is saving, is not like actually shown. So I messed up, I think, the first time I tried Weapon Modifier Corruption, because I was pretty sure there was a save there, but it didn't actually say there was a save. And then I just trusted the fact that there was no save on the slides, when in reality there was. I just couldn't see it. But yeah, I think for max heights, something I try to do is like, basically don't go straight cardinal, but like very slightly off cardinal. Because it's pretty rare that you actually need literally max height. And I feel like that slight bit of angle helps to like get a better launch more consistently. Yo, thank you, Connor. Okay. I do actually feel decent about this run so far. Other than, obviously, the BTB to Satori. But everything else has been pretty good. Because, yeah, that cost me like 45 seconds, I think. Which is a lot. You're at Eldon Tower. I'll do my best. When you think about it, isn't it kind of crazy that like what my PB and the time I'm going for, I think is like an hour faster than like Bings's former world record. Right, like 15:20. So someone needs to bridge it. If only there was somebody who could run Hundo and do that. I look forward to it. ZFG wants you to run all materials and tears licking note. That was an interesting time. When he was like routing it. I wonder how much faster things can be nowadays with more updated like technology. Oh, and we gotta run all trees. That's what the people want, right? Oh no, wait, I just planted some trees. That's like kind of the opposite. Oopsie. That's my bad. Sorry. Plus like 5. These don't count though. I think they're too small. It would be really funny if those trees counted. So you would have to like upgrade the house all the well, I guess it wouldn't be all the way. You just have to upgrade it like once. So that you could then cut them down. Hey, thank you, Olivia. That's right, someone's got to do it. That didn't work. Weird. don't think I've ever done that. What's the reason for club over torch? Good thing. Let's see. So the club. Well, basically, the torch you would pick up would be like. At the first Boko camp? Where your inventory's already full. I mean, like, it's not out of the way, right? Also, like, later on, technically, no, see, it's not extra dialogue because we pick up the the club for Eventide. When I figured that out, when I got to Eventide, I was like, no way. This was routed in? But yeah, I think that's partially. I don't know if there's like another reason. I guess technically, right? Since we never pick up a torch, we are saving a text box. Yeah. That's cool. But yeah, it's not like having a weapon with... It's like you just need a one-handed weapon. So you could use like anything. Wait, what torch did we even pick up? I like don't even remember. You mean it saves the text box? Well, because you would need to pick up the club anyway, right? So by not picking up a torch, you save that text box, I think, right? Oh yeah, you do grab the old man's torch, right? Oh, just kidding. Right, did we just keep the torch then? Yeah, I guess it doesn't save a text box, but it doesn't lose a text box. I don't know if there's another reason for it. Then you don't need to drop the torch, right? Interesting. Right, you just wouldn't drop the... There's gotta be something. maybe it loses time. No, you need to weapon smuggle still. Yeah, what would it be? I mean, maybe it just doesn't. Is there some possibility that or the like club falling off the side alerts the Boko that you're using to BTB off of? I don't know if that actually happens. It happened in your practice? Okay, then that's probably why. Hurt your thumb playing video games? No. Yeah, gotta be careful. Video games are dangerous. That should be good, right? Why is that so much slower than... I need to find my goal. Because there must be something that I'm missing. Right, that is 40 seconds off gold. But like, why? I think I didn't get a perfect BTB to Hateno, but it shouldn't lose that much time. And then, is there anything else that I messed up? Gold in your heart. I'll take it. Oh, the dead angle, right? True. Now, how much is that? Like, a dead angle is probably only like 6 or 7 seconds, maybe. And I would guess the BTB to Hateno, like, it wasn't that bad. It was just one whip all the way, so maybe that's like 15. 2% unoptimally. Well, so that's another thing, right? It's a very long split because you upgrade the house. So it could be that, like, house upgrades, I'm losing a little bit each time, and it adds up to a decent bit more. But, like, I don't know, in my head, like, I'm not doing it too poorly. And it could also be, like, mashing. Right, my mashing is not always the best. So you don't really... try hard the mashing sections in Hundo. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I still save time. Yeah, English is the fastest for 100% and all shrines. Where the reason it's faster for all shrines is because of the, like, labyrinths. So if you enter one of the labyrinths, you only get one text box if you're in English. Where most other categories you get two. And so I forget how much it saves, but because there are 3 labyrinths, it's like that's a big reason, I think, as to why all shrines would want. Please. Use English. But yeah, for Hundo, there's even more to consider, and I don't remember if, like, what the other things are. Also, Hundo EX is technically fastest in Russian. So I think Russian is also, like, good for the labyrinths as well. Yeah, it's a bullet. Me when I spread misinformation. What was the question about the club slash torch? Oh, why do you pick up the club? That was the question. But I think we got the answer. Because you already have the torch as a one-handed weapon that you could use for IST. All right, Farosh, please, please. Thank you. One more, one more. Come on, Farosh. You know I've been... No. No. Alright, well, whatever. I don't think it loses that much time. But yeah, basically, Lux, grabbing the club ensures that it doesn't mess with the Boko that you're BTBing off of. I think that's the reason we grab it. And it also doesn't even lose that much time because you end up picking up a Dragonbone Boko Club in Eventide later. So you don't even get like an extra text box. It's just that you have to drop the axe. Also, what's up, Quady? 8 seconds. Dang. Yeah, well, that is more than just Baroche RNG. That's also me messing up a couple times. Right, because from Hateno Tower, it's the... Wait, what did I mess up? There are a couple of things, for sure. Right, because it's Hateno Tower, and then you do the Cardinal turn. I didn't get that one. Into... I missed the shot on that thing, the Acorn Korok. So I had to wait a little bit. And then... That's probably it. And then, yeah, like Faroche giving me one of the dragon parts on the wrong side means that... I would guess I lose like 15 seconds maybe. Because then I have to wind bomb to the other side and then wind bomb back. So that's probably at least 10. Oh, true, the flower chase was a little bit, yeah. I read that as without having fun. I was like, dang. Playing Fortnite, not having fun, you really are washed.
Hi!
Is a pro gamer really the person who gets the most kills, or is it the person who has the most fun?
Oh, ah,
That was certainly a win bomb that I've done in my life. And that was another one. Okay. The person that hacks? Hopefully not. Two more left. Yo, it's at midnight. All right, not too bad. Not fantastic, not awful. Gotta remember to do the bow. In a video game, well, have you considered that in the video game there are a lot of cool characters? Like I don't know, Hatsune Miku, to name one. As well as Peter Griffin from Family Guy. You won't get that from your dinner. Speaking of good food, yesterday apparently we got some like really good ghost pepper cheese, and so I made a grilled cheese with it, and it was fantastic. Best grilled cheese I've had in a long while. Okay, so this is probably gonna lose a little bit of time. Shouldn't be too much, maybe like 15 seconds. Really? That was still active? I did not wait long enough. Well, a little bit more than I was expecting. But... whatever. Alright, Abby Navy.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect. It's up to you. Out of the way. That's it. That's the way. One more. We did it.
Not the best wind bomb, but whatever. I think that means that I will probably lose time. Ooh.
Well now, I had a... You're here. If so...
Yeah, he's got a deep voice, it's true.
That guy... There are 4.
There are 3.
There are 3.
There are 2.
There are 2?
Just 1.
Just...
That was awkward. A good evening, ineptitudeness. Yeah, I think it doesn't really lose me much time.
I want you to flap to it.
Making that mistake.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Body, head, head. There we go. I've been messing that up a lot lately. I prefer the temples. I just think the divine beasts are too samey. They all look the same. Where like the temples, they feel unique. They each got like a different atmosphere. Oh, huge. I actually thought I was gonna lose time there.
Hey! Hmm? Hmm? Ah! 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 Hmm?
Uh. Okay. Hold on. Drop. Drop. There we go. Any more? Fish scale. Hot lid. Save. Pick up those. Drop these. Eat both meals. Reload. Okay, that was weird. I actually dropped the wrong thing. I dropped the scale instead of the horn, or instead of the other thing. But we should be fine. I'm just gonna lose time. Okay, drop the last two shields. Keep the fish. Reload. Okay, yeah, that was not great, but whatever. I think it like resyncs your inventory. Or something. Yeah, you need to like update your inventory so that it ends up doing something. Magic, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like I think your like visible inventory is different from your, or like the game data. So like sometimes you need to like sync them up. And so I assume firing an arrow is one of the ways to do that. Classic. But you only want to actually sync it up while you're doing the reloads some of the time. And as for like when you want to do it, I'm not really sure. I just do it. Okay, I'm shooting that one too high because it's moving backwards, so it should actually be lower. So the Gale is gone until I close out the game here. Because yeah, essentially, when you are doing weapon modifier corruption and you reload, the game tries to duplicate your key items, and so that includes the champion ability that you picked up. And instead of like duplicating it, I think the game is like hard coded to only allow one instance of those like champion abilities to appear. But a side effect is that it can no longer be used. So that's one of the reasons we like close out the game. Which was the better day? Hmm, I don't actually know. I feel like it was probably day 1 is my guess, but day 2 is actually pretty solid. It was like the best day 2 I've gotten. But yeah, I would imagine like my day 2 is probably less optimized generally. Like in my head, I know where my big time saves are on day 1, but I don't for day 2. So yeah, I would say probably day 1, but they do feel somewhat comparable. Yeah, it's like if everything goes right, I should probably be able to save like a couple of minutes by the time I get to like Naboris, but having everything line up seems to be somewhat difficult. Like there are parts where it's, you know, RNG, but there's also like, you know, hitting BTBs or like all of the BTBs. Is harder than I thought. Ah, yeah, we've done all the BTVs, so... Now it's all wind bombs, but... I've been, like, resetting a lot the last, like, 3 or 4 days. Because the early game has a bunch. And if you mess up a BTB, it probably loses you, like, 30 or 40 seconds. Which, like, my threshold, I would say, for, like, a big or, like, a major mistake is whether or not it loses, like, more than 30 seconds. Do a stasis launch for old time's sake? I don't know how old you think I am. Sorry. I'm too much of a zoomer for that one. The best I can do is a stasis ride on the tree. Really? What? Oh no. That didn't work? Is it because it rolled weirdly? I'm gonna grab that. Okay, that's actually a huge time loss. Wow, another amber. Yeah, my Great Eagle bow shoots 6 arrows, technically. It has a modifier for 10 arrows, but the game can only actually fire 6 of them at once. Well, this is like back-to-back major time losses. Huge. It's so that you don't take damage when you're trying to stasis the snowball. I've actually thought about doing a box walk instead of the slab launch to get to the tower, because I have a hard time with the slab launch. Even though the box walk should be harder in theory. But I think a box walk there is probably slower. 'Cause I don't think it goes as far. Okay, this should be a good split. I wonder if I could get away with... See, like, that wind bomb lost a lot of speed. And I think it might be because I delayed the detonation, or delayed the square placement so much. But you also want to get more height. So that you actually land where the rock is. Dude, I could have picked that up. Imagine if that was like something I needed. Link, what is the deal? Why would you just not grab the tree? That'd be so cool. This is why you need to cut down all the trees. True. That's not even close. The biggest time save is the like Akala Boulder Golf. I think that might be the biggest time save just in the run overall. It's like a minute and a half. And there's technically also like 30 or 40 seconds I could save at din roll, I think. But yeah, I don't know if unlucky is correct, but essentially I had a really bad giant boulder golf Korok in Akala. You know of anyone who runs Tears of the Kingdom, Hundo? Currently, I don't know if anyone's running it. Because I know X3... I don't know if... I think he's been running all shrines instead. But Nuki's gonna be running it pretty soon. For her 3D Zelda any percent 3D Zelda 100% challenge. There you go. I can speak. I mean, she's gonna be running like all of the 3D Zelda hundos. Yeah, I don't think I lost that much time though. Like it wasn't great, but it's also just like a really long split. So technically I could save time, but compared to gold, it's not like I have more than like 40 seconds to save, and it's also like difficult to save compared to some of the splits today. Like if I just get a first try Boulder Golf Korok, then I save a minute 20. Where the like 50 Korok split is like if everything goes well, then or like I don't make any mistakes, then I save maybe a minute. But realistically, I don't think I've ever done that split without making mistakes, so yeah, it's like one of those things where when you think about it, it's very important to factor in the length of the split. So like Ka Okio is 20 minutes long. And so comparing that to a segment that's like 10 minutes long, there's like twice as much room to make mistakes or play suboptimally. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to like think about that in the moment though, because like while I was doing that run or like during my PB, I thought it was really bad, but it ended up not losing that much time anyway. So I think I made a bigger fuss of it than I really should have. Hey, Spleeby, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Yo, what up, twin? Thank you for the good lucks. 3D Zelda Hundo, gotta see that. Yeah, shoutouts to Nuki. If you want to watch that, I think she's starting up the 3D Hundo challenge attempts pretty soon. Have you considered just stopping the time and claiming world record? I haven't, actually. Bribe the verifiers.
Ah.
Okay, hear me out. What we really need is not for me to do that. We need somebody else to do it. That way I can make a video exposing the biggest cheating scandal in Breath of the Wild. And that will go mega viral, get like millions of views. Way more than just me getting another world record, right? Casual Tears of the Kingdom second playthrough? Actually, I haven't done a second casual playthrough. Are you playing on Switch too? Because I kind of considered it could be fun to do a Switch 2 edition casual playthrough. It is a lot nicer. Imagine how much P5 would bribe P5 to verify as Ren. I'm not a verifier. I have no authority over the leaderboard. Saw the FF7 cheating video. I think my brother saw it and he told me about it. But I've seen so many. And it's always the most popular thing. You'll like go to a person's channel who like covers you know, speedrunning stuff, and the most popular videos are gonna be the cheating scandals, even though they make, you know, good content about the speedrun and like explaining it, etc. But the people love their drama.
Hi. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, what's up for showy? You thought I was? Yeah. I had like, I think I applied to be a verifier at one point, and then I got denied because they were mostly looking for Hundo verifiers. And then I don't think I applied for verifier past that point.
Ah.
And then it doesn't really matter if I'm like a mod on speedrun.com. We've got plenty of people taking care of it. Are there break rules for the 3D any percent challenge? I don't think so. Not that I remember. But maybe there are. I don't know. I haven't really looked. Yeah, there's like breaks between games, but oh wait, do you have to like take a break? That's interesting. Am I winning? I mean, I'm not losing. Isn't there that quote, like, you play to not lose the game? But yeah, I'm like not that far behind, so it's fine. They should make it so breaks are banned in Hundo so people can lock in better. When you say lock in, do you mean like lock yourself in a room? I feel like I saw something about a guy who like locked themselves in like an all-white room until they beat Elden Ring. It was like a marathon stream. Which seems kind of dumb. What people will do for content. It is actually so good. Like, is that the best thing to come out of my speedrunning career? It could be. I do like the greasy one. Because it's like not... It's short and to the point. And it's so like passive aggressive. It's just amazing. Like, I can tell somebody for sure wrote that. And that... I know what kind of person that is. Is that new? I forget when I added it. Because it's from one of my PB videos. I think I went and tried to find it like the other week. I did find it. But yeah, it's been there for a while. You cheated not just the game, but yourself. That is actually such a powerful quote. Acting like a child? No, that can't be like real. That's like a troll, right? Oh yeah, that all dungeons PB was pretty funny. It was like one of the first times that it's happened where there was like a big delay between chat and stream. Yeah, a tale as old as time.
Oh. Sa?
Oh my goodness, yes. The existence of half-assing implies also the existence of whole-assing, which is a fun one.
Oh.
I think we looked it up at one point where the thing comes from, right? The term half-assing. And it was like wasn't it like a translation or something where somebody misheard a different quote?
Don't fall behind. Link.
Uh, they ever accidentally selected retreat? I don't think so. That would be really unfortunate. I mean, how much time does that even lose, right? Because then you have to restart the mission. I think maybe if you restart it, yeah, once you retreat, you don't have the whole like long cutscene.
Well, well.
Which is actually really nice because if you want to practice Naboris entry for like all dungeons, then you can actually start the Naboris entry, retreat, go back, save right next to Riju, and then it's like pretty quick to start up. But you would have to essentially like load out of
Head over to
the Naboris fight or the Naboris entry like sequence. I think climb all the way back up to Riju because you're at the bottom of the ladder at the outpost, and then load back in and wind bomb your way to the Divine Beast. So it would probably lose like a minute at least, maybe more.
There are 4.
Alright, see you for Shoei.
There are 3.
know nothing about the lore, they're right. Who's this twink?
There are two. Just
You know,
one.
what's he doing in girls' clothing? I bet P5 couldn't name one Zelda character. One Zelda character. Yeah, I can't think of any. Yeah, I will say,
The terminals take Noble. You're right.
I'm not as much of a lore person as I am a gameplay person. So, like, I play games where it's more important to me that the gameplay is good compared to the lore being good.
Well done. Take a good overcome.
Dude, I am so clean with it right now.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Oh no, I'm supposed to swap to square bomb, whatever. See. Slightly limp. But not bad. Morning, Lodan. Yeah, it's not quite a gold. My gold is actually... Well, I think I got my gold in my PB, but apparently I popped off. I'm not really sure which part I did slower. I guess, like, I didn't get good RNG on Thunderplate, so that's probably why. Yeah, essentially, Thunderblight will give you an attack, right?
Phew.
So either it, like, dashes up to you, which is what you need because you need to break Thunderblight's shield before you can actually damage it. So it either does that, or it shoots a bunch of, like, lightning balls at you. And I don't know if there's, like, a 50-50 or something between the two. But if you get the lightning balls, you have to wait a little bit longer. There's technically like a thing you can do to speed that up. Like if you shoot Thunderblight's shield, it will force Thunderblight to immediately go for the next attack. But because I don't want to get shocked and like drop any of my equipment, I just don't do that in Hundo. Even though I think it would save probably like 3 or 4 seconds.
Oh.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, apparently I shouldn't have been holding forward. I didn't know you could, like, grab onto that. Right here. There we go. This is much better than last time.
Oh!
Ah, ah.
Oh, that was really good, actually. Look at that. That's a 10-second gold. That should be good. Hello? Alright, I'll take that one. Essentially, as long as I don't... or as long as I clear that wall, I'm fine. Because I could lose probably like 20 seconds if I mess up. It's probably more like 30. Yeah, the locations are they are easy to forget. And like most locations you'll get anyway. Like there's a small list of missable locations. Because most of the time you're just gonna get a Korok anyway that's like at the location.
Oh.
Okay, another gold. I'll take it. Wow, I actually have gotten quite a few golds in the last, like... Well, you know, honestly, it's a good number of golds. That's good. Is there a 100% no Koroks? There is all quests, which is pretty close to that. It's on the category extensions page. But yeah, technically it's not quite the same thing because there's like mini bosses where you still have to get all the key items in Hundo, where in all quests you don't.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
But yeah, it's like pretty close. Yeah, I should be turning that one. But maybe I shouldn't turn that one? I don't know. I think I can turn it, it just needs to be like a less of an angle. You know, Anuki had mentioned, I wonder how consistent that would be. Because I definitely don't use a visual cue for my emitters, but like, if you keep the camera consistent, like you probably could get away with using one. Which is something I haven't like considered before. Because like right there, I noticed that, yeah, the circle bomb went slightly off screen. And that's when I entered bullet time. Wow, that was quite the drop. Not a lot of what I needed. But it should be fine. Yeah, I think they've been there for a while. Well, maybe. Maybe they just hid. Nice, another gold. Yeah, like, honestly, Hundo is so much about kind of like getting into a groove. That's what I was saying earlier, that it's like, I think I've just lost the confidence that I had when I got my P. actually lose time here. Oh, wait, actually, no, what you're supposed to do there, I think, is use the cryo block. Is that true? I forget. There might be a way to, like, set up a cryo block that will trigger the shrine. But I don't remember if that's, like, when it's much later or not. Because if you wait longer, does the shadow become, like, larger? Because if you could use a cryo block, then it's possible that, like, you set up the cryo block and then just stand where the shrine is supposed to be, and then you don't lose as much time. So we still save time, so I'll take it. Because I think in my PB, I did have to wait a little bit. Link IST a cheater. Wait, that's kind of a high level comment. Because IST is the glitch that we use. There we go. Ooh, what? Come on, Link. Y'all ever played this game without motion controls? I think yeah, I have. I've like turned off motion controls before for like certain speedruns. Like, for instance, 2P1C we did without gyro. Well, actually we initially did without gyro because it felt like that was probably gonna be easier than doing it with gyro, but then it turns out it's actually easier with gyro. Despite having like 2 people playing with the same controller. It just makes certain things like nicer to like aim with. Especially because I've never really played without gyro. I played Tears of the Kingdom without gyro. It was like what was it? For like auto build cancel slides, you don't want to use gyro. Otherwise, things get a little wonky. And then there was like, I think, flipping was also more consistent when you didn't have gyro. All right, see ya, Pro Greps fan. Thank you for the good luck. Exclusively played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom handheld. Was it so that you guys couldn't watch and judge as easily? But then you don't get like the the game is gonna show up so much smaller. That's crazy. I mean, the Switch 2 screen is actually... It's not excessive, but it's like... It's quite large. And not a bad first midair. Not a good second one. I mean, that would be fine most of the time. It's just I can predict. Honestly, pretty good. I'll take And this is why I normally do this Timberwind Bomb instead. Just like a fast Cardinal. All right, that was really good, actually. I think there was one speed cap, and that was it. The rest was pretty good. Technically, the very first wind bomb, I had to do a second one, but it's also not terrible. It's done in segments. I'm allowed to take breaks. If you type !breaks, then the bot will give you the exact rules. So essentially, I end up doing it in like 2 days, or like 2 streams of like 7 to 7.5 hours. And then I get like 1 smaller break each day. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a solid time save. Yo, thank you, Jan. GG on the MSR. Yeah. PB. Still gonna do the, like, maybe that wasn't quite the right play, but it's fine. It actually worked. Yeah. That's nice. Oh no, is that the end? Just gotta run it back. Let's see.
Urbosa's fury is
dude.
ready.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. I usually wind bomb further or like closer to the Hinox. But... No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rinoya. It's a killer. Do you think they'd let me keep a penguin as a pet? I don't think so. Wasn't that like a children's story? There was a guy who like kept a bunch of penguins. And you had to like buy like more freezer space for the penguins to chill in. Mr. Popper's Penguins, that's the one. Yes. Exactly the one I'm talking about. Hey, Brungo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yo, thank you, Prey. Nice. We will take that for sure. You playing Skyward Sword? Nice. We were actually just talking about Skyward Sword and its motion controls. You had a Poopsmith. Oh. Okay, it's fine. And it's kind of a lot of time loss. Or rather, it's a lot of time loss for such a simple mistake. Goes up song. I do feel like the videos of people like weighing the penguins will show up every so often. Yep. It's a classic. That's not good. I'm just gonna do this as a use. I'm actually so curious. No, no. I have to do this, right? Where's the... What an asshole. Okay, where do we use Gales? Okay, I think I just forgo the Gale right after Nizioma. Because that's the one where I think I don't really need it. I might have to do another wind bomb though. I'm trying to think what the other Gales are. I guess it's like outside Nizioma, inside of Ruda, and then is there like a third somewhere? Is the next one like all the way like way later? Whatever. I guess we'll figure it out. And that's just because it was raining.
Oh.
Because like it wouldn't be that big of a deal if it wasn't raining, because then I could just like climb up the tree. But essentially because I fell all the way down, I don't know, rain and like giant trees is dumb. Because essentially you're like incentivized to try and climb the tree as high up as possible so that you don't have to slip and like climb back up nearly as much. But it also is the weather where you lose the most time. So it's like higher risk, higher reward. Where if you were to not have it rain at all, then you would just not have to deal with it at all. It'd be perfectly normal and easy. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I'll probably lose a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad. Maybe like 10 seconds. More like 15, but whatever. Yeah, is that Mr. Astonish? Yeah, see, like, it doesn't, like, that's not good. It's not a good win bomb. So, it's definitely straight cardinal that you're supposed to do. I think it's, like, maybe straight cardinal, but you turn it. Also, let me just check. Yeah, that would have been really bad. Oh, come on. It's on the other side of the room. This is why you need, like, I don't know, smart lights. That way you can turn it off from the comfort of your bed. Oh, man. There's just so much satisfaction that I get from making, like, a bad circle. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I like to test the boundaries. And you know, technically it's faster, right? Because if you don't have to go as far out of your way to place the rock, then you don't have to travel as much distance. And there are cases where intentionally making a bad circle is like beneficial. But the bulbs in the bag. Oh my goodness. That is really funny. Yeah. I do. I haven't played it in so long. Because I first played Wind Waker as like Wind Waker HD. Well, I don't remember if I tried to like start Wind Waker SD when I was like even younger, but when HD came out, I played it. Yo, what's up, Nano? Yeah, the Swifttail is so nice. I can't imagine having to change the direction of the wind every single time. Dang, one sitting. How long did it take you? 15 hours, that checks out, yeah. Whoa. Pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so this is where I'm going to go ahead and not... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use Rivali's Gale here because I think I want to save it for later. But I think I technically have two, so I could... If I knew what the next Rivali's Gale usage was, I would just do that, but... I don't think this is too bad. Hey, what's up, Andre? Hello, Lunar Husky. Good morning, Hirasa. You can't just ask someone why they're goofy. Come on, Glitch. Dropped on your head as a small child. Weren't we all?
Break that up. We're getting closer.
Dude, it is so... Wow. It is so easy to do that. Right? That's the backup. If you miss the pre-fire, you have to shoot all 4 with 1 wheel of stamina, which means you're going to run out of stamina before the final shot. But because we have so much stamina, it doesn't matter. Or rather, in the context of like all dungeons, you have 1 wheel of stamina. It just makes it so easy. Yeah, I've been to Glacier. That's probably... is it? That might be my favorite of the national parks I've been to. And partially it's just because, like, it wasn't even, like, really snowy, but it was close enough for me.
I must say now.
Yeah, thank you for the 31-month resub lit.
You'll need 'em.
Hope you're doing well.
The guidance.
Ooh, nice.
There are 4.
To go along with the Magic the Gathering
There are 3.
set. Oh, have you not seen this, JM? It's like a super easy, faster cycle. Or like it gets rid of the final cycle that you have to wait for. Trying to watch it before Crazy gets his bags. How far are you?
You will see some. Take root at. Be careful.
It's like the original has, I feel like it has a decent number of episodes. Ooh, that's interesting. That is really quite interesting, actually. What do I do here? Ooh, I actually don't think that's very good, is it? Okay, this is fine. The last
There are two.
slot is gonna be a little bit whack. Like, I'm pretty sure this is normal timings, but it might be off. And I could end up losing a lot of time if I'm off by the wrong amount. Nice save. Well, we'll see.
Just one.
Let's see if this is a good save. Okay, yeah, that was really good. Okay, so I only lose the amount of time that it essentially I was like floundering
You
around.
activated. There should be. And be careful.
Ooh. Well, until that. Classic. And then we're gonna have to do this.
Careful. That spear has a long reach.
Yeah, okay, we're losing a lot. Whatever. Probably faster to go through the door. I will be honest, I didn't know there was a door. That led straight there from that room. That's why I didn't do it. Okay, I major time loss, but whatever. You know, it's been too long. Just make another sourdough loaf. Hold up. Let him cook. peace, frog. Hey, Mikey, why are you stoning me? What did I do to deserve that? Someone has to. See, I don't know if I agree with that. Whoa, that was a really good wind bomb. I didn't know you could do that. Why do we have the emote if we're not supposed to use it? Well, it kind of depends. You're not supposed to stone me, I guess. You can stone other people, though. Stone for thee, but not for me. Yes. Exactly. I'm glad someone understands. Yo, what's up, Clowix? Yeah, I've memorized the whole route. If you want to see the like notes that I learned from, you can type !route and there's like a route document. But I don't need it anymore. It's all in my brain. Did you remove any information to fit Hundo? Probably. But I don't remember what it was. Yeah, probably a better play would have been a second wind bomb, but it's fine. Like, maybe if I commit to 2 wind bombs, this is gonna be faster on average, but... No, actually, I think we're even. Oh, no, saving time. Huge. Now that is what they call gameplay. Oh, Galaxy 2? I should actually play it. Because when I played in... I think it's this way. In air quotes, because essentially when I played it with my brother, I was player 2. Which, you know, I appreciated the fact that in Galaxy 2... At least you have, like, your Illuma, right? In Galaxy 1, you're literally just an extra cursor. But yeah, I was, like, the second player for most of the playthrough. I think I did, like, a couple of the... Ooh, I could pick that up. I'm not going to, I guess. But I probably should have picked it up. But yeah, no, I was player 2 for most of it. Maybe a couple of levels I actually got to play myself. And it's not like my brother was hogging it. Probably if I asked, I could have played it, but I was the little brother. I given the controller that's not plugged in. Except it was plugged in. I was doing things. I'm sure my brother couldn't have beaten it without me. You're player 2? Hey. Let's go. You weren't plugged into anything? Oh my goodness. am I getting you for Christmas? That's a good question, Mikey. How would you like some coal?
Oh.
I know that's what you've been asking for this whole time.
Mm. Oh. 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 Mm.
Have you been good this year?
Mm.
True. Hmm. Look, coal is like a good fuel, right? You can use it to light your fires in case you want to barbecue something. I don't know. Maybe. Probably throw it in your car, maybe. Yo, rank, missed everything. Can you restart from the beginning? I could, but I hate you, Rec. Sorry. That's why I'm not. Anyway, thank you for the 51-month resub. "51 is bonkers, Rec is so old." Interesting. How about a trip to Poke Park when it opens in February? Wait. Poke Park? Where is that? Kanto. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just fly you to Kanto, why not? Are there any direct flights out of the San Diego airport? It's in Tokyo? Hmm. You know, Tokyo is like... Or like, going to Japan right now is more affordable than ever before. But maybe we'll make it a sub goal. Okay, I should probably do this. How many wind bombs from Cali to Japan? You could probably do the math, right? It would be a lot. I mean, how large is the Breathwild map? Isn't it like the size of more than 10? Well, what if they were like supers? Maybe if it was like 10 perfect super launches. Which implies that there's lag in the real world. Yeah, I think I remember the Breathwild map being like the size of some city. There's absolutely no shot you make it from Cali to Japan in 10 supers. Sounds like someone is a bit of a noob. I mean, my wind bombs, I make it in probably 5. I do agree, Rek. You probably couldn't. just down patch and yeah, BLSS over. But what if you like go nooch in the middle? Then it's over, you reset. No, yeah. That's why I always say never go nooch. You guys know it's no nooch November? That's why I'm speedrunning on 1.8. You can't go neutral if you don't BLSS.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
When's Hundo being rerouted? As I often say with you, Rek, be the change you want to see in the world. Good night, Tapir. I honestly don't know what flavor this is, but it's really good. That's all I need to know. Bring Bings out of retirement. So there is technically something I'm supposed to be rerouting. Which is essentially adding back in the Tabantha Tower BTB. Because I've been fairly consistently like going too fast on one of the time of day cycles. And so by adding the tower BTB back in, essentially you don't do to Bantha Tower until later. Oops. It adds more time between then and like when you revisit Zora's Domain. So I'm supposed to do that, but I just haven't. Because yeah, I end up waiting like a decent amount of time for Tumbo to wake up. I should have some boba soon. I agree. Oh, have a good night. Oh. Hello, Bloom. Based on your best perfect super launch distance, you'd need about 3,532. That's probably more than we do in Hundo. Maybe. I mean, I feel like my estimate is always a couple thousand. Yeah, that's a lot of wind bombs. This is probably what happened. That one time. That the explosion of the bomb didn't go far enough, or it didn't launch the rock far enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait, I think I picked up an extra one, so no, whatever. That does technically add an item to my inventory.
Whoa. Oh. Oh.
Eat the lizard. I guess you can. I was gonna say you can't, but that was quite close-minded of me. With prompt entanglement, you can do anything. Nice. You can eat anything if you believe hard enough. I like hearing that from a vegetarian. Prompt entanglement. Oh my goodness. That's kind of rude. Dang. You entangle the prompts on speedrun.com. What a bounce, holy. I gotta get better at this wind bomb. I don't really know. Like, I thought the solution or the adjustment that I was supposed to be making was get a little bit higher, but apparently not that high. So maybe it's more like go low, but go further out.
Ah. Ooh.
Okay. Not terrible. Not great either, but what's fun is that I can save literally all of this back in one split. If I get the Boulder Golf Korok in Akala, we're back to even. Also, I do have time save at Dinral, so that could be good. Should actually be coming soon. Oh. But what if my Nightbot commands become jealous? Abandon the libraries you were using and then just make everything yourself. Fun.
Huh? Oh.
If you want something done, then do it yourself, right? Wait, that might be a good command, actually. Put that in there. I need to use that in the Breath of Wild Speedrunning Discord. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm probably only losing a little bit of time here, but I think my PB did this section pretty well, so. As long as it's only like a little bit, then that just makes sense. Oh, just kidding? Easy. How many fairies do I end up with? I actually don't know. I've checked on the like old, or on Switch 1, I guess. But I'm not sure with my recent PBs how that's changed. I would assume it's like I have more fairies at the end nowadays than I did before. There's just no way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just make a mistake that I've never made before twice in a row. Nice. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we should be fine on Flint. If I turned into a full-time Honkai Star Rail streamer, do I have enough money for that? do they sponsor streamers and like give them like free polls to try and get people to become addicted? What's a beast? Yeah, 15 million per month. How many Twitch partners are there? There's like a ridiculous number now, right? And every single one of them gets paid a 15 mil a month. Maybe that's why Twitch isn't profitable. Ooh, this is a really big time loss. Probably like a minute, I guess. Which is like, I'm still, I think, gonna be, well, okay, it's a little bit under a minute, but pretty close. But yeah, I think in 2 splits, if everything else goes as well as it did in my PB, but 2 of the splits are done better, then I can be even with PB again. What's worse to run? Depends on preference. If you like Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning more than you like Breath of the Wild speedrunning, then you'll probably have a better time with Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, even though it's longer. Dang, that thing went blasting off. Which takes longer? Tears of the Kingdom. It's like nearly twice as long. World record is 27-ish hours. I think it's like 26:50 something. I mean, I'll speedrun it like
Rivali's
very
gale
soon
is
after
now
launch,
ready.
yeah. But in terms of like routing, we'll see. Yeah, it's a walrus. I'm doing okay. I'm typically not somebody who goes and figures out like what's the best route. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that then. Whatever. I thought I had practiced it a little bit, but it was not enough. Alright, so hopefully things go as planned. I did practice this yesterday, or last night, right? Because essentially I killed the run, and I killed it at a spot where, like on this split, right? So I created a new Hundo profile so that I would have a practice file for Dinroll, and then I practiced it multiple times to make sure I could consistently get what my gold was. Okay, I have no idea why that happens sometimes, but that would be a really solid time save if I could do it consistently. I don't know if Bloom is here, but yeah, the lack of transition. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, this never happened. Yep, this is the old, like, Dinroll pattern. Which is, like, fine. Actually, like, the old Dinroll pattern was pretty nice, I would say. Because, yeah, essentially, like, I've had that happen a couple of times. It's, like, not very frequent, but... Or, I don't think I've had it happen on Switch 2 until then. Right, that was the first time I had it happen there. But... yeah, on Switch 1, I've definitely had it happen a few times. So, it's interesting. Okay. Well, it's not not a great spot for this to land. I will admit. Okay, you know what's... and I probably shouldn't say anything, just in case, but I have not had Dinroll not show up. Or, like, fail to spawn on Switch 2.
Mifa's grace
Okay,
is
so
ready.
I don't know if I'm gonna save the full amount here, because it was not what I was expecting, essentially. Oh, come on, I could have had that. I need to find a different Worm Darner somewhere. Oh, there's one over there, but I don't think it's worth going out of my way for. Unless it is. It might be, actually. I would say it probably is. So, like, I can go in and get this one, come back, and then wind bomb. Okay, got this, and then we want to wind bomb from here. This way. With a turn. Yes, okay. We'll see. Don't really know how this is gonna compare, but 536. Should be decent. Because I think I remember the like this Korok time was somewhere around 528
It is my pleasure.
in my practice. Yo, what's up, Gasp? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you, Frozen. Honestly, yeah, not too bad, I would say. Yeah, we're hoping that... Yeah, this isn't quite gold. Probably like... But I should save time still. Because I talked to him at like 750. And in my practice, I think I was talking to the Goron at like 740. Do you need perfect alignment, or is it just your placement at the time? Wait, what do you mean? Or I guess which thing are you asking about? Okay, so yeah, we're saving some time here. Which means that I think I could be even with PD. Alright. Yeah, not quite a gold, but close. Although that is actually... That is including the, like, note screen transition coming out of Keto OI. And I don't know how much that would save. It's probably not that much. But it's a lot nicer because you can carry the momentum from your first wind bomb a lot farther, so you don't have to do like as good of a second wind bomb. And also, the second wind bomb usually starts from like full stop. So yeah, it's just easier to do the second wind bomb. Seems no one knows why. Okay. That would be a fun mystery to solve. Yeah, the moblin. The problem with like with that tree, it's pretty hard to stand on top of it and like pick up the rock. So if you land and then slip off, the like stall moblins will appear. Ooh, that was not good. But it's fine. Wait, how did they expect you to do this one without Rivali's? I mean, obviously the timer is probably pretty... And most likely you just climb up or something. Kilton Pog. Moist has become the biggest Kilton fan. What percent of the run is just Koroks? I forget. Or wait, do you mean like the cutscene? Because the cutscene is, yeah, like 75 minutes. But in terms of like, it's a little bit hard to know how much is actually the Koroks themselves, because like a lot of the run is routed around getting those Koroks. But I would guess maybe like at least 6 or 7 hours, maybe. Okay, there's no rain. Which is good. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a speed thing. Okay, so this split, I believe, is the one where if all goes well, we can save, like, a lot of time. So, fingers crossed. How many quarks do I think I've ever collected? If we oh. But the thing is, it's like, that'll be all Hundo attempts, not just completed runs. Alright, well, not a good spot for this to land. I'm just gonna do 2 because I'm not confident. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We're not gonna save the whole, like... the whole thing, but... it's okay. I must have aimed it too far left or something. Because when you aim to the left of the thing, it's supposed to... it's supposed to bounce right, but... clearly that was not quite... correct. We didn't quite go very far right. This park is worse than W44. No, I would say W44 is, well, okay. They're both really bad. Oh, you can do that? Oh, no, I didn't. Shoot. Hold on. I know you don't have to. I don't like Robbie's text prompts. I feel like they're just annoying. Like, you have to go 2, 1, 2. No, I come on. Don't just let me like go and buy something else, please.
Hi. Hey.
1, 1, 3. Whatever. So yeah, you could make a new profile, but it's also possible to like make a manual save, like turn the time or the date back, and then make a manual save, and then get a bunch of auto saves. Like it will overwrite the future saves eventually. Oh, why? Dude, why is it that it just everything starts happening all at once? So, yeah, we're probably not saving that much time here. Not nearly as much as I want. Yeah, we're probably not going to be ahead. Yeah, see, the problem here is like, even if this run PBs, it's still like that's not it. That's not the final run. Because the start was not that good. I'm like only on pace with PB because my PB got pretty unfortunate like rock bounces. And I like misjudged that one for us. Otherwise it's like it's just like a worse run. Wait, I'm supposed to go to the right.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's never the final run. I don't know. Eventually I'll have a run that I'm satisfied with. And maybe not like the final Hundo run I ever do, but at least the final one that I want to do at this point. I think at this point I am getting a little bit tired of Hundo. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the block Koroks are probably my least favorite type of Korok generally. Like if I had to choose. Because they can very easily get like stuck as well. Right, I have clips of the mag block getting stuck where you cannot move it with magnesis. You have to like actually go over and then pick it up with Link to get it like unstuck. Yeah, what's up, Kirby? Hee.
You!
If you were a Korok, you would not have counted that rock placement. Well, it's a good thing you're not a Korok. Okay, make it night. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Of course it's raining. But as long as it's not thunderstorms, then we're probably fine. Would you love me if I was a Korok? I think it depends. Right? Because, like, the Koroks outside of Korok Forest are all evil. But the ones in Korok Forest are all, like, angels. Have done nothing wrong. Are very cute, etc. About Oki? Oh, Oki is an exception. When can we name the horse? That happens in like maybe an hour and a half. It's like an hour and a half to 2 hours from now. Something like that. Yeah, the other awkward thing about this run is I reset for like was it 2.5 hours, I guess, before I got it. And so normally I stream for like 7.5 hours. So I guess normally I would end stream around now. And I'd be like halfway through the run, but instead it's like I don't think I'm gonna get to the same spot that I normally would get to. I think I'm gonna probably call it a little earlier, and then tomorrow we'll have to do a bit more. Hey, good morning, Yosh. I dropped the general scale, but basically we can get all of the scales except for Roche? No, we can get all of the scales, I think, in Hyrule Castle. So later on, I'm gonna pick up another one in a treasure chest. Yeah, no, those mag block puzzles are actually just the worst. But they're also like varying levels of difficulty. So that one, for instance, right, even though it's the same, like you need to place this block in the middle of like 4 other blocks, it's way better than, you know, the one in Gerudo Desert. Because in Gerudo Desert, for some reason, it's just like they made it incredibly difficult. Things over here. To like slot it in to the right spot. Oh boy. What am I doing? Right here. Yo, what's up, Elias? Classic. Wait, that actually just... Sure. Why not?
Oh. Ooh.
Moist, have you ever done a fast square first midair? I want this better. Yeah, I've definitely had PBs where I lose like a minute to the mag block Korok. Oh, this might be bad. But does it work? Can you get a launch? Where do I want to go? I want to go here. Yeah, but it's not good. That makes sense. I think whenever I end up with a square bomb first for like a fast midair, I just abort. I don't even like try to get the launch. Oh, that's too far left. No, that's fine. Okay, wait, I think it actually... might make sense to do this. Right, I do the wind bomb, I land, and then I eat the food. That way I save time from... but then I do have to run here, I think. So the difference is gonna be like so minimal. But essentially right here, now I just eat. And that way, I don't have to wait for Link to heal on the next split. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, I guess you don't lose time unless you're in a spot where like you need as much height as possible. Because you'd be waiting for a Link's ragdoll anyway. Or you'd be waiting for the bomb to recharge him anyway. So it's like you might as well try it. Where for me it's like with bombs plus the bombs will recharge soon enough that it makes sense to not go for the launch. Potentially. I mean, like... It probably doesn't hurt. Hey, thank you for the read, Dylan. How was the stream? Okay. Not terrible. Right. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm done with Age of Imprisonment. I didn't 100% it. I think I got fairly close. But the one thing I didn't end up doing was the side quests. Because I just didn't pay attention to them the whole entire playthrough. And so, like, basically every character had a million things left to do. It's like, this would be really tedious. Yeah, I think I got like 40 hours doing like basically every battle. Maybe like, I don't know. It was like, it was a good amount for sure. I do have a clip on my Switch of doing one of the like main story battles, and then afterwards it like pops up all the new quests and battles and whatnot. And the entire Switch clip is just little things, little icons popping up. Like legitimately just 30 seconds of it. Okay, I think that's 11 flint. Yeah, now I just need amber, probably. I actually don't know what you do if you don't get the amber by this point. Like, it basically never happens, but... Is there a route of Hundo that doesn't require you to get IST? Or, like... Okay, so basically, if you don't... Yeah, if you just don't do the daylight savings tech, then... Once you get to the autosave on, like, the Boko camp, at the very beginning, when you save, you just turn the date back. That way your autosaves are preserved. Like, the reason we have to get to Kakariko within an hour is because daylight savings only pushes the time back by an hour. So if you wanted to, you could turn the date back as long or as far back as you wanted. Do I even have enough amber? I have 6 amber. Wait, that's... Isn't that not enough? I need 10. Wait, like legitimately, I don't think I have enough. Wait, did I actually just get insanely unlucky?
Wait up!
Alright, see ya, Dylan. It's a top spiler. I actually don't know what to do. That might require me to like warp back later. And also to like grab more amber. Right? Like that's... I'm pretty sure you need 10. And you need 10 amber by the time you get to
Hey,
Bronze
I
City.
always, you're here to...
Unless I'm thinking about it wrong. But I think it's like luminous stones are for Zora's domain. Flint is for Gerudo City and Rito Village, and then I think the Amber is for Goron City. Yo, Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're on like a, I think, pretty decent run right now. This one. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna complete Rudania, and then I spawn back in at Goron City. So there's nothing left between now and then. Yeah, we do have to get the Xenoblade armor. You get all 3 pieces.
Nice. The terminal to take that. You got this.
Dang. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have to work back. And then also keep an eye out for more Amber. I mean, I'll talk to the NPC and see. I would imagine that's like super unlucky.
There are 3.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. And not only is it like there must have been something that I skipped, right? Because I'm literally at like 5. Or do I get given Amber
There are 2.
as one of the side quest rewards? That's like in the city. Because I'm like 4 short currently.
Just 1.
And that's, I believe, with getting like the extra Amber from the snowball way back at Jihara. Or whatever.
Nice. There should be. Stay. Watch out for that sword.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Like, what if this guy just gives you... Well, not this guy, actually. Is there a spot you can buy Amber here? Yeah, like maybe this guy gives you amber. Maybe 5 of them. Probably not. Nope, silver rupee. Uh.
Sabot.
Yep, bring me 10. Shoot. Um. Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, this was not the run. Yeah, I will, I think, go to Ganon maybe when it's done. I usually like to make it to at least the Blood Moon shrine, but like that'll be a while from now. And okay, I almost kind of want to just start a new run tomorrow. Like, this is not bad, but it also like it's just awkward starting a run on a Friday. Just do an RTA run tomorrow. I kind of do want to try and like commit to like every day try to start an RTA run. Or like yeah, like try and get an RTA run going. If the run is like doing well, then continue it and like finish it. And if not, then maybe try again the next day until I get like a really good RTA run. Because I feel like that could work. But I don't know. According to the object map, there's a cluster of 8 ore deposits. Hold up. On Qua Rain, between the Talus. Between the Talus and the Rock Lift. So like, there's the first Talus that you kill, and then you do a mag puzzle, and then you wind bomb to a rock lift. That one? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ram. I'll, I guess I could try it, right? Because...
Neva's place is ready.
There are also ore deposits. Well, these are, I think... Those are luminous. This guy... Oh, wait, what? Okay, I thought these guys could drop amber. No, these guys can't, because they're keeping it out. For some reason, I saw the, like, rare ore deposit on top of him, and I thought he was a rare one. He's Enigio. Now the question is... Oh, is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Yeah, that's 10. Okay, thank you. Well. Isn't that silly? I literally got so many. I got like 5. No, I got 4 from like 3 ore deposits. Oh, and I see the rest of them, I think. Ooh, that's actually a bad... this is bad. Yeah, this is not... Heal. Okay, well, we'll see what the damage is. Also, I guess I have to... I have to weigh whether or not warping back... Because what I could do here is wind bomb over... No, I'm pretty sure warping back is going to be faster. Especially because warps are not as slow anymore. I think I could work it in. No, but that's like too early probably in the day. I was thinking like you could try and... either wind bomb over to like Goron City here. But yeah, Goron City is too far away. Or you come back later. And there's never, or there's... Essentially, we never loop back around to Goron City after this point, so it doesn't really make sense to... Or, like, it is a forced warp, which is unfortunate. But yeah, in terms of, like, when I could do the warp, it's basically any time that I would normally be warping would be a good time to do it. But I was thinking, like, maybe I'd be able to fit it in with one of the time of day cycles later to make it more lenient. Well, no, I actually could. So, like... Yeah, that might be something to, like, look into between today and tomorrow. Assuming I actually continue it. I think, like, that was a pretty big time loss. That wasn't really my fault. And yeah, this run is not the best thing ever, so... I think it might make more sense to retry tomorrow. Because every time I restart, I'm just getting better and better at the beginning of the run. And I think the more ahead I am, or like the better I'm playing at the start, that'll kind of like carry me. really like play well. No break run? No. I will be taking a break. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Honestly, I PB'd like really, really fast. Yeah, okay, what I should have done, probably, I just didn't know where exactly the ore deposits were, because what I could have done is wind bomb over to the, like, Rocklift Korok, kill the Chalice. I don't know if this actually would matter. No, it's probably slower anyway. Oh, whatever. Like there, should be good. Yes. Oh, okay, the RTA run I think is the one that had the mistake here. Yeah, 225, so that's plus 520. 225, so 745. Wait, is that 745? I think it is. Apple, Sunshroom, this. Wait, technically, oh, I messed up. We're gonna have to get 2 more frogs from the grass. Technically, shouldn't I not eat the speed food here and try to use Mitha's Grace if I have it? Because Mitha's Grace will heal me up to full without using, or without opening the, like, inventory. And it's, like, less of a, or it's a less optimal usage of a speed food because I essentially already have 16 minutes left. So it's like half of a speed food goes to waste. So technically at this point, because I'd be waiting anyway, I should like bomb myself to heal up. But I'm also like, whatever, I'm just gonna eat the speed food, I think. Thank you. It's actually EMS because I got the hearts through duplicating spirit orbs. One, two, three, four, five, six. I need one or two of those. Seven. Oh, I need that. Okay. Alright, we're almost. We just need a couple more crickets. Eight. Nine. 10. Okay, so 7:30, no, 7:45 I think was the time where Oki's gonna get to the shrine.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Wait, is this gonna gold? No, right? Yeah, not quite. But I feel like it wouldn't make sense for it to gold, because it's not like I'd do anything different. I think technically if I I did blow myself up to use Mipha's Grace, that probably could have worked. Or actually, it wouldn't even be that. I think you would just take fall damage, maybe. Like, you jump off the tree and then take fall damage. Because that's probably going to deal enough to use Mipha. I should have just looked at the minimap. Whatever. There we go. That's a really good win bomb. No, what's there? Oh, and it's 9:05, so I would expect there to be stall moblins. But like just barely. And yeah, if I had gotten here without having to like stop for Amber, then I think it would have been before 9 p.m. In which case maybe there wouldn't be a stall moblins. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna stop at Ganon. Yeah, no haunts today, unfortunately. Just a really long any percent run. And yeah, tomorrow we're probably gonna just start a new run. It's like I think it would be fine to do that. Because, like, generally... the stuff in day 2 that I would want to practice... like, it's good to get practice with the actual segment. Or segments that you're going to be doing. But I don't think it's that important. I think it's more important that I just generally am playing well. Because I think, like, memory-wise, it'll be fine.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Still! Ganon's power is weakening.
It's all trees. I don't know. I gotta schedule it with Mickey at some point. But she's like back on the Hundo, learning Hundo grind, so maybe.
So close. Link, look up there. Now, Link.
All right, it's still a 546. Honestly, like, I don't know. Is it greedy to start a new run tomorrow? Hmm. And we could go technically to Karatsugi maybe. Because, like, this is a good start. I do technically lose maybe, like... How much time do I lose? Right, because I have to warp to Goron City later to give the amber to the lady. So that's like a warp plus some extra, right? So that's probably like at most a minute is my guess. In which case this is more like a 547 56 instead. Oh, you know, I probably could have waited until here. Get the amber. I guess that's a good thing to remember. Because, like, I guess at this point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's like, at a certain point, it won't matter whether or not you have the amber immediately or by the end of the run. So, like, technically, it's faster to, like, just kill Taluses and then get the amber. Because I think I was at a point where it's not worth, like, windbombing back to Goron City. That a warp is probably better. So, in this case, it's like, kill that Talus, try to pick up the amber, and future Taluses do the same until I have enough, and then warp back at the end. If you type exclamation point 100, the bot will give you like the full list of requirements. But it's like quests, which includes main, side, and shrine quests. All of the shrines. All of the locations. Like named locations. Yeah, killing all the mini bosses. Yeah, the compendium. The key items, etc. And the only thing missing from that list that's also required is like you have to get all of the heart and stamina upgrades. So, like max hearts and stamina. I only do Breath of the Wild 100%. But I've done speedruns of Tears of the Kingdom any percent and all dungeons. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom 100% is like another... It's like an extra 12 hours, I think. And yeah, I would say less fun. I'm sure Bezos would want to see some Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. Yeah, the interesting thing about like opening up every chest is that there are some chests that are like literally, well, they're not impossible technically, but there are certain chests that like spawn out of bounds. And so because they spawn out of bounds, it's really hard to like actually get them. So people have like made videos about figuring out how to actually get the chest before it like falls out of bounds. Yeah, what's actually interesting is I never 100%ed Breath of the Wild until I started speedrunning 100%. I got maybe like 500 Koroks in and said I'm good. But then I learned the speedrun and yeah, it's like completely different from going through
Urbosa's fury is
casually
ready.
and picking up all the Koroks. Because now there's like a goal and something to practice towards, which I like. Because yeah, I've probably completed like 25 to 30 100% speedruns in this game. Which has got to be like the top percentage of Hundo completions by any human. Yo, what's up, Nemiel? Like, I'm definitely at this point not the person with the most 100% completions, but I gotta be like somewhat close. Or rather, there's like a small pool of people that are all on the like 100% speedrun leaderboard. To have more. Yeah, I would guess like Icarapon probably has. Oh. Yeah, I would say he probably does. I'm not sure by how much. Because I feel like he does a lot of practice. Yeah, Specs would have a lot. I imagine people like Johnny, Shadow, Bings. Yeah, there are a lot of Hundo runners. And Hundo runners typically are like very dedicated to Hundo. Yo, Kale, thank you for the 27 month resub. Appreciate that. Got a tricky. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. So 30 seconds. I think it takes 30 seconds from gaining control of Link. So this is gonna be close to gold, which means I save a decent chunk. I definitely should be able to gold this split by a decent amount. But it's also like, it's a hard split, to be fair. And then there's also RNG involved. So like, in my PB I probably didn't get, or it was like raining. Okay, 14 seconds is actually less than I thought. See, the more I do, the more it's like, well, this is actually a pretty good run. Right, I'm only 28 seconds behind. Okay, but it's good, I think, to call it. Especially because I cooked my rice. Or I started cooking my rice. And I don't want it to be too overcooked. Wait, did you do the first hop to the right of the gate before going through the test of strength? The hop to the right. So I need to set up links, or I need to set skew, right? Because I'm clipping through the wall. So what I'm doing is I'm shield jumping onto like the little lip below the like gate or below the wall, because there's a little bump, and that little bump actually has a very, like, it counts as a sloped surface if you shield jump on the right part of it. And so what I'm doing is I'm setting Link's angle with the wall so that he's facing um a consistent direction, and then I do a side hop two-handed weapon swing, which will move Link forward like a set amount. And so Piston actually found that this is a really consistent way to get Link to shield jump on top of that little lip so that he sets, or he stores like the angle of the slope that lets you clip through the wall, right? Basically, by doing that little setup, I store the angle that lets me clip through the pillar. It's not that it's like harder, it's that it's necessary. So the way clips work is you store the angle of a slope by shield surfing onto it, right? So when Link shield surfs onto a sloped surface, he kind of gets angled by landing on it, right? So he lands on the slope, he's now like this. And then the next time you shield jump and unequip your shield, Link will actually flip or flick back to that angle for like a frame before returning to his original orientation. So this is just like a quirk of how shield surfs work. Like it stores the angle that Link was at. And so the reason you can clip through walls is because that flick is really fast. And so by flicking back to like a really steep angle right next to a wall for one frame and then coming back to it, like you're able to be on one side of the wall on one frame and then the other side on the other. But it all works because you shield surf onto a slope to store that angle. And so that's what I need to do before I can clip through the wall. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. That was a day one for sure. It's honestly like we're doing pretty well. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna continue this one tomorrow or if I'm gonna swap to a different, or if I'm gonna try and run it back. We'll see. Because on one hand, it's like I can do so much better. But on the other hand, it's like do I think I can capitalize? Even if I got a run that's like ahead by a decent chunk after day one, do I think I could then uh not mess up day two? Because if I think that I'm gonna mess up day two anyway, then it doesn't really matter if the run is ahead by a lot, because like I just need more practice with the second half of the run. But if I think that like I just lock in, then I should try and get a run that's better. So I guess I'll just decide that before tomorrow, and then when you tune in, I'll either be doing this run or a new one. But yeah, I don't know. I suppose what I'll do is send you guys over to Beast for some more Zelda Hundo. He is running Twilight Princess 100%. So give him some good luck. Hold up. All right, give him a good luck, pug, please, like so. And tune in tomorrow. Bye.